Hello! I'm just about ready. Give me one more minute. How is everybody doing today? Oh, also, I almost said Jason. I got the venomized scorpion in a collector's cache this morning. Feeling lucky, feeling big. Not the craziest thing in the world, but still something better than nothing. I think the last thing I got was Pixel Deadpool, or not Pixel Deadpool, Pixel Daredevil. I'm feeling grateful. Yeah, it's such a classic. Yeah, I remember it from when I first started. Might do some Snap on stream sometime, just because I do want to get those missions done, and I think the game's in such a better state currently that I really think it's more worth showing off than it was. Being able to get cards the way that you do now is like sick. It's just good. Oh, that's sad, Jason. Yeah. I get the good background. I actually just flipped or split my blade again. And when my blade split, he got a cosmic background and like gold fucking sparkles or some shit. It was really crazy. Alright, one second. And it's a hot one. It's hot as hell today. Anybody else think so? We're gonna play this game. I still need to play Neon White. I finished 9 Souls. I need to play Chance of Sinar. I need to play Pizza Tower. This is playing stream games, huh? I need to play every one of these. Hopefully today we'll put a nail in the coffin of blueprints. All right. You think it's inspired by Neon White somewhat, or? I still haven't played Neon. I've heard the soundtrack a lot. It's gonna be crazy to play it. Raw Fury. Yeah, that was initially what interested me about the soundtrack, is I knew you were into it, and I knew a lot of people were talking about it, and I just started, like, just grinding it. That and the newer Machine Girl album that came out recently with Grindhouse on it. That one I really liked. I think I like the Neon White stuff a little bit more, but I like some stuff on that album quite a bit. Is it called Grindhouse? Is that the name of the album? Hmm. Yeah, what a like it's one thing for the music to be by somebody cool, but what a what a mighty fortune for it to also be a great game, you know? Sounds like his older albums. I like that. I'll have to look into that then. So, I have cursed knowledge. Why do I have so much fucking money? Oh, I ended in freezer. That's what happened. That actually does make sense. So, I got a little spoiled on this morning. And I could continue. Like, I could progress with the knowledge I have. But I think I'm going to use that knowledge to reverse engineer the hint that leads to the knowledge so that I still kind of feel like I solved it, if that makes any sense. Because I know where the things are, I just don't know what actually hints at them. I think I actually do have a pretty good guess now. I know what this means. This I actually do understand now. This is fucked up. I know about that. That being said, it really doesn't look like anything. This is obsidian. Specifically, it's a canvas. This is a canvas in obsidian. I don't know what this is about still. Delete it. Maybe maybe I do. Maybe I do understand it. Kind of confusing. There's this shit over here I found, Jason. I don't know what this shit means. Look at this. There's this like poem. But, well, I don't even really know how to begin, how to clue you in on this whole thing, but basically there's this poem that I'm connecting to this tomb because it has the same symbol of a country named Orinda Aries. This right here. And it's in the clock tower. Alright, this note is in the clock tower. And this tomb raises up to reveal this puzzle, which is a fucking clock. Alright? And it has north, south, east, and west on it. And this talks about southwest, east, north, and stuff like that. Alright? Now, this is like all the info I have on this. The reason I'm connecting this to this is actually a couple of reasons. This is on the same giant map from the third era that this is on. And this is certainly connected to this. Like, there's no fucking way that this is not connected to this, right? Like, it just makes sense to me. I would be amazed if it was not connected. But this, the first letter of every word, spells sacred, right? Yeah, that fucking infinity symbol especially. The infinity symbol and like the fact that it's like rotated on like an angle like this, like north, west, east, and south kind of like match up, you know, with these symbols of countries. And anyway, it spells sacred on this left side. And this is the sacred circle. All right. And now also one more thing to note. The last word of this, it says coming forth, but it's not the right fourth. And that's on purpose. This must mean something. I just don't know what. You know? It's really fucking crazy. So this is a puzzle I think I just don't need to be fucking with quite yet. I think I probably could do it. But I think what I really need to be doing is cracking the code in here. So I guess I could just lay my knowledge out on the table, tell you guys what I saw that I got spoiled on. I know, and I've already walked back one of these to figure out how you could figure it out. I know that you break these fucking vases. In the entrance hall with a hammer. And like that, you know, I guess you could infer that via this picture. That does kind of make sense, you know. But there's also an else. I almost wonder about these notes in tomb behind the candles, you know? Because that is sort of what's being implied here, right? A lot of this is like he's in the tomb for sure. He's in the oh, I guess he hasn't lit the candles necessarily, but it seems like they are obviously implying the candles are significant. Hmm. It's hard to say. So I know that, and I know the other one is buried. And I know where it's buried. I don't know how you get the information for where it's buried. My guess is you get the information for where it's buried from this. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. So it's like every corner room has a lowercase letter or something, and like you put them all together and it spells something. Is this just any room that is a right angle? Like I really, it's really fucked up because like I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Corner case rooms, you know what I mean? Like that's a lot of rooms. This like both of these are corner case rooms. Is it only if they're in the corner? Do they have to be in the corner? So I'm pretty certain also that I found a letter. I'm pretty sure I found a letter on the ground, like baked into the fucking texture or something in patio. But I deleted it. I was like, I'm just crazy. I'm just fucking crazy. And that was a corner room in that it was like a right angle like this. But it was a corner room, and it was one that I don't even think was in a corner position actually at that time. Um I'm pretty sure we're looking for like lowercase letters. I don't know what a lowercase clue would mean if not that. All checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. I don't know. Because, like, I ain't seeing shit. How are you meant to find it? You know? That's kind of what I want to know. If it is what I'm thinking. And if it is what I'm thinking, it would be really easy to overlook, too. Like, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be in the floor. I think that's just where it is in patio. I assume if I'm just looking for it and it is what I'm thinking it is, it's the kind of thing that'll just jump out at me. Like I'll just see it and I'll be like, that's it. Maybe it's not always in the ground. Maybe it's like different stuff, because in conservatory the only thing I could find was just straight up the letter S on that cello, which I thought was them just being lazy somehow about texturing it. And it still might be, but I can't help but feel like there's like that's one of the letters. I don't know how you would arrange them, you know. Would you arrange them like alphabetically based on like what room name is? What is that? dot right there. Little dot right there for fun. I'm not seeing it. I mean, I am looking. This room even has the rook in it. You know what I mean? Like, a low-case clue. It's not on this fucking book, is it? That would be fucked up. It was just on this book at the bottom left of it or something. I don't have a fucking magnifying glass, so I don't know. They're like, here's nothing but corner case rooms if you just want to go fucking crazy. So, my guess, Jason, I'm not completely sure here, but what I'm imagining is in every room that is like a right angle, they call them corner case rooms, I guess, in this puzzle, maybe. That's assuming I'm right. In every one of them, there is it says a low case clue found in the rooms. So I assume it's just like a lowercase letter somewhere. Though I don't really know where it would be. The only reason I think that too is because I'm pretty sure I saw a letter in patio, and I took a picture of it because I was just feeling like it looked significant, like it looked so significant. If I could get back into patio, I'd be able to really know for sure. I'd be able to really actually have a good idea, you know. Wonder though. A lowercase clue. I assume it's like a lowercase clue. Lowercase letters. I just don't know. This shit's crazy. But I assume that it's going to be a series of letters found in the rooms that spell some sort of set of instructions or location for something that is hidden. I know, so I got spoiled on what the, like, where it is. I am spoiled on where the thing I'm looking for actually is. I don't want to get it though until I know how you know how to get it. Does that make sense? Because then I'm like at least sort of not spoiled, right? Because I gotta figure out how to get it. I gotta figure out how to get it. You know what I mean? It's not like it wouldn't be this. That would be stupid. Lowercase clue. Or a low case clue. Which makes me think like something low to the ground, you know? But maybe that's not it. I haven't found anything either. I mean, I've been looking. weird. I really feel like I'm looking everywhere. Maybe I'm just wrong. I'd like to get to patio. At least if I get into patio, I'll know if I'm wasting my time or not. Or potentially have a better idea of if I'm wasting my time or not. Woody closet's pretty cool. Why does that side only have one button? Or do you have to play with both sticks? Is that how it works? Crazy if so. Fuck you. Oh, old tin can. I love the way greenhouse sounds. The boudoir. I'm gonna go corridor. And hope for like the four-way passageway. Which I think I have two of. Oyster Avea would have been pretty cool too. One of them has nothing. I think it's fucked up that it didn't. I had to hover it for a second for it to even give me the option. That way you don't find it by fucking accident, I guess. But I know about this one. And I know how I'm meant to know about that one. I know about the other one too, and I don't know how I'm meant to know about that one. Weight room's pretty cool. I still lose that many steps though. Lab's pretty cool. Nice and early. Storeroom would have been fine also. What are we mailing? What does this mean? I don't know. Oh, post game. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. The chef? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know at all. It was just a lowercase thing. Hmm. Yes, dude. I've never had this proc. You can hold right click to skip. That's nice. Dog. Loudest money in the world is a very funny sentence. It won't give me patio ever again. Did I get rid of it or something? Was that like no more patio one day? Like made it rare? One key is not enough. Patio is what I'm looking for, to be fair. I'm wrong. I found the number 7. I thought it was a letter. But doesn't, I mean, like, that's the number 7, right? Maybe it's L. That's not a lowercase L. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I feel crazy. I don't know. Turnips are nice. Only corridor could have brought the power in here. I guess I wouldn't care, to be honest. I wouldn't switch my stars with my shit. A shitload of fucking... It's like you gotta do all of them. I guess that's why it's reasonable instead of bullshit. 109 keys just feels a little stupid. A little stupid. Wish I could sell them. You think anybody wants to buy some keys? Correspondence envelopes? Is this the motherfucker who wrote the red letters, or did he just write one of them? What's up, Brian? What am I working towards? Something very weird. That's hard to explain. I am spoiled on where the third microchip is, but I don't know how you're supposed to know how to get it. So instead of just going to get it, I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to get it, and then I'll go get it. That way I don't feel like I just cheated. One of the north levers is what's really interesting to me. It's not about being sportsmanly, it's about what experience I want to have, right? One of the north levers is really interesting. What's up? How's it going? Doing good, chilling. Working on the game. On blueprints, I mean. On beating it. These are some long shears. What's up? Oh, what the hell? Where'd you get that? Nice. That stuff's fun. I'm stumped, Lauren.
No.
I figured out how Network figured out one of the things. But I have not figured out how Network figured out another one of the things. If that makes any sense.
It does.
And I'm fucked. I'm ending the day with 109 keys. So
that's a lot of keys.
It is a lot of keys. That is true. I think interesting. A cracked tile there. What if you could smack that with the hammer? It'd be fucked up all this time. So okay, yeah, I'll fill you in on the situation, Minnie. Basically, yes. I was watching Network play, and I asked him what his goals were, and he was like, you know, this thing you did 500 hours ago, this thing you did a month ago, and this other thing you did, you know. And I was like, cool, nice, awesome. Like, that, to me, meant I could probably watch. So I go, I don't even know, I like went to, what did we went and like made coffee or something? Yeah. And I came back and sat down, and Network was actively doing the thing that I've been stuck on for like a month. And I was like, what he was doing was he was breaking the vases in the entrance hall. And I was like, what the fuck do you get for doing that? Is what I asked him. And he told me a microchip as he dug up the other microchip while he was muttering the hint for how you get the microchip. But I don't know where that hint is or how you get it. So I literally got spoiled on both microchips simultaneously. It's somewhat obvious now that this means that, you know, but I don't know what the fuck he's on about. I assume it's got to be whatever this leads to. That's the shit you got spoiled for you too. Yeah, I mean, I've been stuck on it forever, so maybe I needed to get spoiled. Maybe I would have never found it in a million years. I know what this is. I understand this. To be, this is the code, right? All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. I don't know what the fuck that means though. I assume it's like a lowercase letter in each of the corner case rooms that spells a different message that you use to find the microchip. That's what I'm assuming. I don't know a corner. Well, it's a corner case. It is two words like this, like a room that would go in a corner, like a right angle, I assume. At first I thought rooms that only spawned in corners, maybe. So far I've only found the letter S, and it doesn't look lowercase to me. And I found it on Conservatory in a corner, which is a corner case room. It only spawns in corners. I knew that it was the microchips. I knew that this led to the microchips. And the reason I knew that this led to the microchips is because there is a letter from fucking Randolph Moore that's like, a new clue is how you find the microchips. He literally is like, you need to go look at a new clue. What's really fucked up here is he drew the hammer the same goddamn way it's drawn in the book. Oh, this beats me to death that I didn't notice this. It's drawn the exact same goddamn way. It's the same fucking hammer from the same perspective. That beats me to death. I don't know where the bridge hint is. I'm assuming it's this, and I'm assuming I'm right in some way. There's something I'm missing though. I'm misunderstanding this somewhat. There's something I don't know about this. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah. Like if you had to like actually flip them upside down. That would be really interesting. Gifted extras. I don't know. I did find all three of these photos. I don't know why they're red, blue, and green, though. It's really interesting to me. It's not a notebook. It was one of the hints. It's in Nook. I can go show you the hint right now since we're bricked. I have no reason not to just go show you. Dink. I'm a dumbass. Dink. That thing you were telling me about, Minnie, led me to re-examining this, like, greatly. What the hell is that on the wall in lavatory there on the left? I don't remember that. Above the toilet. Huh. Looks like something. Some of these are just wrong, though. Like, have you guys ever really looked at these and, like, compared them to the rooms? Like, do you do it with, like, all of them? Because bookstore or bookshop has, like, a different layout. Like, there's a moved bookcase in the actual image of it. Like if you go look at it, like, literally right now, like, what is it, a shop? See, it shows these bookcases like this. Like, they're open. You know what I'm saying? But they're not. They're not like that at all. They're like a full square of books like this. It's like this, but on the other side. And I don't know if that's because they made this image before they made that change to the room and then never thought about it, or if there's like something here. You know what I mean? And this is something that's been fucking me up. Is this stupid fucking bookshop icon? That was probably just a mistake, honestly, but I don't know. Who knows? You're literally right. You're literally right, Minnie. That could be me with that fourth thing. Like, they could just be wrong. But I like to imagine that they're right. There's no, like, corner type. It's not a typing, which is interesting. Something I thought was interesting too. I've not really gone through all the lore for all the rooms. Oh. Excuse me. Are black prints? Hmm. That's interesting. Oh, what I was gonna say though is I found it really interesting that vestibule was the original antechamber in the old days. I think that's really interesting. Do you think that's like a development thing too? Like, do you think that this was the original antechamber? It's interesting. Mm. Mm. I don't know what Dimhaven is. Mm. Mm. Is it watched over by 8 Ajeran angels? Is it Draxus back here? I guess then. Wait. Huh. Mm. Is there different shit in Lost and Found every time you go in it? That's fucked up. I think I did actually find something different in there last time I was there. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I don't know where the picture would be, though. God only knows. Might have put it in miscellaneous. I think you might remember this billiards puzzle being in a journal because it's in a picture of a journal. It's fucked up. Hmm. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is, I think, the thing I found in Lost and Found. Well, there's like a handful of staff, right? It's typical for the live-ins for the live-in staff of the estate. They're all not working while I'm doing this until I finish, you know, the game is the idea. That's the they're on paid leave. Um Not for the faint of purse. So I wonder. I think there was another hint here. I think that if you cross-referenced the the date of that video, there was like, remember there was a guy carrying a fucking vase through here on that video. I wonder when that was. And I wonder if you cross-reference that with the Black Bridge notes, if you would be able to find like where they were like gonna shut down the system or whatever and like hide the shit. And then like if that would correspond to the date of that video where they're setting up the vase again. I don't know. I wonder if that's I gotta imagine that that's like a way that you could have figured this out. In retrospect, there's like a lot of hint to it, I feel like. Yeah, for real. 100 days. 100 days of paid leave. That sounds nice. Hmm. Yeah, I might. Oh, the Corn People's new game is Dimhaven? No shit. Here. This is what I'm doing. There's a demo out? I don't have it fucking wishlisted? Interesting. That's exciting. You learned this from me? Maybe. Maybe you cared more than me. Damn network's already got it wishlisted. What the fuck? Have you played Quern, Marlowe? need a hint about this. About this corner case room thing. Did you see that I got my chimney swept? I had never had this before. It was pretty exciting. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, oh my god. I got that so long ago, it's never procced. If you draft a room with a fireplace, you get 8 dirt piles. But you have to do it from Cloister of Vea. So it's like, yeah, alright, I'll just do that. There's like fucking 4 in the whole game. It's like den, dining room, I don't fucking even remember. I think there's 2 more, but I think Parlor has one. Doesn't Parlor have one? But it's like it's not active. But it's there. The Cloister upgrades do mostly suck balls, but they're so cool and exciting to like see for the first time. I didn't even do my break room. What do we got? We got 20. 20 divided by 2 is 10. Or sorry, that's times 2 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. 2.5 divided by 5. 0.5 backwards, which is 5, divided by 5 is 1, which backwards is 1. Or wait, sorry. 5 divided by 2.5, excuse me. We ended up with 5 at the beginning, and then 2.5. 5 divided by 2.5 is 2. Wait, hold on, I'm confused. Sorry, hold on. So it's 2.5 divided by 5. That's 0.5, right? Yeah, I think that's true. So that backwards is 5. We have a 5 right here. 5 divided by 5 is 1. Backwards, still 1. Divided by 5 is 0.2, which is 2 backwards. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've had an outer ring for a while. I've done a lot of parlor. The outer ring sucks. It's not that bad, but it's just annoying. Oh. I immediately forgot what I was doing. It's ready to go. I might need a hint for the low case clue thing. Does anybody here think they can concoct a hint? I think if anybody can, it's Marlo. I know Minnie doesn't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know if Loogie does or not. Brian might. Well, I already know where it is. And I feel like I already know what hints towards where it is. I mean, I feel like I know that it's this. I feel like it has to be this. It could be just in the fucking images. I didn't think that there would be anything just in the fucking images. Yeah, that's actually fucked me up a little bit, to be honest. Um, and this was in ballroom, underground safe house. I don't know what that shit's called, and shelter. A bookshelf in a corner of the room, which could exist in any room. A corner case clue. What is it? What's the fucking hint? All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Hmm. What does it mean by checked? That I haven't been able to figure out myself. Um, all the rooms that yeah, it's like all the rooms that I checked had a low case clue. You know what I mean? All the corner case rooms that I checked had a low case clue. So there's at least a room that only spawns in the corner, and that's conservatory. But I found the letter S there. It's not lowercase. Looks like it's capitalized to me. It's a big ass S. That's what I'm assuming, Minnie, is that the detective checked the corner case rooms, and all corner case rooms that were checked had a low case clue found in the rooms. So I would assume every single corner room. I assume, well, so I'm kind of assuming because the pool of rooms that only can be drafted in the corner is like small, because maybe they have to be drafted in the corner, you know? Maybe it's like anything that can be drafted in the corner is a corner case room, maybe. So there's that possibility. There's every because there's, you know, they won't let you put chapel in the corner or like any three. You can't have a door going to the outside that's blocked. You know, they won't let you do that. So there's only certain rooms that can be placed in corners because of that. It's possible that that entire pool is what they're talking about. It's possible that they're talking about rooms that have right angle exits because those are sort of a corner case, you know? A case being like a scenario. They kind of explain in Rubik's cubes, they explain certain permutations as cases. I believe. The sentence does read really weird. I think that's on purpose, though. Um, I don't think that you. I mean, because they all have the numbers beside them, right? Like, what would you do with that? unless you had a different number sequence that you knew to assign them to, I think, like, I don't really know, like, what else it would be. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking maybe that we would take these numbers and like apply them somehow to this 873 10 113, but that's like nothing. It's like low a corner, low a corner, clue all the, you know, so um it's not that, at least. The very least, it's not that. Blue? Crazy? You get a spring?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. I almost wonder if there's significance to apple, banana, orange. Is that just a hierarchy, left to right? Hmm. Hmm. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Removing possibilities is important, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna figure this out. Appointment made. You know what I need to do? I need to charge my shit. Let me charge my shit. New York. I'll be right back. They're good though. Mm-hmm. All right. Listen here. We're gonna solve the puzzle. I'd like to solve. I almost feel like this is a clue that is supposed to lead us to another clue that we find at an external location, not in the book. Not based on anything else in the book other than this. I think that it's gotta be in the corner rooms, right? Like, what the fuck is a corner case room? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Well, there's probably only a few ways that make sense, right, Minnie? If it was corner room case, it would be 354. So I don't know. I didn't even go dig all the spots I could have dug. I think corner dash case is, or corner hyphen case is how it would be. A corner case, yeah. Like it is for a corner. It's meant for a corner. That's what I think. Do you think that ballroom has that reflection in it because they have the reflection in this room and wanted to use it again? Or is there some connection that ballroom shares with entry hall? I wonder. Blue. Bluebird. What was it? Oh. That the one we need to empty?
No, it's the one I just...
Oh, okay. I was worried. I was like, oh my god. Well, this is at least a corner room in a corner. You know? You would think that it would have a lowercase clue. Let's say found in the room. It's not even hidden, but found. I don't know. Is it the word beside right here? It's completely lowercase for no reason. This has to be it. It's a lowercase. Yeah, it's a whole word. Okay. Well, they fucking all have a word that's all lowercase. That would also seem to imply that it doesn't matter if they're actually in a corner. God almighty. Is one of them in this fucking stupid book? There's just a randomly fucking lowercase word. Is it the THE? I don't know, maybe not. It's really good. Heck. Why is it checked? I guess this is a corner room, I guess. I really want to draft a nook not in a corner and see if that is still there. Here, first of all, let's do ourselves the favor of actually taking a picture of it. The sail is a funny one. It's weird that it's kind of goofy that that's a constellation, right? I guess they planned their sail based on that, right? Okay, so there's not even one lowercase word here. And it's because it's not a corner room. It's not a corner room. What about you, Parlor? You got just a random lowercaser in here? I bet you do. Yeah, see, Parlor has a fireplace. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I'm thinking and feeling right now, actually, Minnie. Hmm? Gelato or melon? Gelato or watermelon, Minnie? That's kind of... That's my biggest fear, is what you just said. Is that I have to actually have it in a corner or it doesn't have the hint. Like... What the hell? Check this out, you non-mobile gamers. What do you check what out? Copper. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. Lemon gelato sounds so good right now. What are you talking about, copper? Veranda. What are you trying to do, copper? Copper is so owned. That was the thing? The thing was that you had nothing? That doesn't make sense. What'd you do? You can now reply to chat messages directly on the mobile Twitch app. Sorry, I just tabbed over and it told me. I'm not fucking muted, bitch. I'm gonna mute you. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I for one hope you're okay, Copper. What does it mean? Lord have mercy. I would like Hammer. Give me Hammer video game. Hammer. These are just broken forever. Oh, Tomb? Tomb? I love Tomb. Crazy. Hmm. That's cool that it lets you reply on mobile now. Only took them like 3 years. Rotunda. I don't even have to row it. Is Rotunda a corner case? You may have to Tunda. I don't know. The cartridge slot. I've only put Mario Maker in and out of it twice. It's interesting though. It feels beefy as fuck or something. Like the top of it is like huge. It is weird, right? It's definitely a little weird. The planet, I feel, has some significance. Thought that that may have text on it. No, okay, the planet's all over the place. Did a fucking swan, a swan hilt umbrella. I remember finding this over here. Beside a planet, too. I find interesting. Is this supposed to be the clock tower time? What is this, 1:30? Most of these reference a puzzle. This, I guess, doesn't. Nor does this. This definitely does, though. So does this. I have 8 dice. Big onion. I don't think you've missed anything. I just thought the ambience in this room was really loud and weird. Like, listen to this. Like, what is that? I'm so suspicious of Wine Cellar because it's got this whole area over here, right? Like, that could be true. Could actually be true. Wine Cellar. That would be killer if that was true. So, Oh. It's annoying I've got 0 gems. I'm gonna go back and come back. The reason why it's annoying is because they're definitely gonna be like right here, right? Is this not enough of a green room to receive its gem? Did it not spread? Yeah, post credits. Am I a dumbass? Where the fuck is this gem? Hello? Did it not? Did it not do it? Oh, I didn't mean to put broken lever on. Eh, whatever, I'm probably not gonna go power hammer anyway. So it really didn't spread gems to each. Oh wait, I have conference room, dude. That's why it's fucking me. It's actually funny. Early conference room is kind of annoying, actually, in this very specific scenario. Yeah, this makes sense. Where am I getting all this fucking money from? Do I get money when I use dice? Does does that send the money from metal detector to conference room? First mode's brutal, yeah. It does suck a little bit, but you'll get it. It's not that bad. I got pretty lucky, I guess. To be fair. Does metal detector money do that though, Wally? That would kind of make sense to me. No, I'm not on curse mode. That's Marlo. I've done curse mode. I did it in way faster than 139 days. I guess you could probably continue it. But I hit 46. I don't know when it was. Fuck. What am I missing? I need conference room, dining room, chamber of mirrors, trophy room, parlor, mechanarium, and classrooms 6, 7, 8, and 9. Parlor is not going to happen. Chamber of mirrors and mechanarium could happen. Well, mechanarium wouldn't matter because we need to have all 8 doors, I think, or something fucked up. Happy birthday, Cobalt. Well, we've already done locker room. But I kind of like this because it's going to spread keys. And spreading keys is going to be pretty cool. Then we can get through the rest of the house. How you doing, Startles? Special cases. Conservatory only draftable in a corner. Bookshop only draftable from library. That's exciting as fuck, Startles. Halfway through the final steps. Sounds like you're killing it. Common den, rare dark room, common commissary. Well, this is nothing if not a corner case room, right? We're in a corner. It is my interpretation of a corner case room. Hell, I would even say it's checked. It's checkerboarded. Where the fuck is the lowercase clue, though? Or the low case clue? I know this. You know, the big S's on this exist, but I don't think that's it. What if it was like written on the ceiling? Is that a little smiley face? Yeah. Today I got spoiled on the microchip locations. I could just go get the one that this puzzle is leading to, but instead of just like cheating and feeling like fucked out of doing the puzzle, I'm still gonna try to find out how you find the information. Like, I know where it is, but I don't know how you find it. You know what I mean? It is really hard to avoid spoilers. I was watching my buddy play it, and I was like, "What are your goals for today?" You know, so that I had an idea of like what he was working towards. And if it was like find the microchips, for example, I was gonna be like, "Well, I'm out." But I got up after I asked him. He like answered, and it was like some mundane shit that I did like a month ago. And yeah, he had like 3 things he was gonna do that I had already done, like go get the fucking key from her ladyship's chambers, or for her ladyship's chambers diary, and like a couple other things. But I I saw him, I heard him talk about breaking the vases in the entrance hall, and I was like, what the fuck did that give you? Because I was like astounded that that was even possible. I didn't even consider that it would be the exact fucking thing I needed. And he he was like, oh yeah, that was the microchip. And then he said something about the bridge, and then dug beside the bridge and got the other microchip. And I was like, what's up, Thorn? So I know how he knew the first vase. There's a few things. I've got like 2 or 3 hints that I understand are about the initial, like, breaking the vase with the hammer. So I feel comfortable having that one at this point, but I don't really know what is going to tell me about the bridge location. I do, it says, so I know this. Here, I'll just show you my notes. I'll just bring my notes over. You think this is the more remote clue? You talking about this thing right here? This is, so hear me out though. I think it's actually like, there's like a good amount of support on this. It's not just this, right? That vase on my shadow makes it look like I have a crazy hat. Which is interesting. Yeah. Because he's standing in entrance hall here, see? There's a hammer with a vase. And then there's also this note right here. It's the same fucking hammer. You know, and this is him telling you that to find the microchips, you need to find a new clue, right? And then I don't actually know this for sure, but there is a security camera footage shot of a guy carrying a vase through entry hall or entrance hall. And I assume that you could probably cross-reference that with the security emails from Blackbridge, and it would probably, um, like the dates may line up is kind of what I was theorizing there. But yeah, basically just those three things. Um, there's like actually a lot of hints for it. It's crazy. But we also found this. We found the word beside as the sole lowercase word in Nook. Um, I bet cross-referencing the dates works. I don't know if it does, but it would make so much sense, right? Because you got that security footage, and it's like it's all tied in together. You know, you'd have to be really on your shit about referencing the dates, though. I have no fucking like idea what those dates are. I know, Wally. I know. So I know I found this. You know, I found the word beside in Nook. Um, but that's like an entire word. I don't know if I'm supposed to be expecting entire words every time. Um, all checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. So my interpretation of this, I guess, is what I should explain to you because you don't really know my understanding of this. I assume that a corner case room is it's got to be either a room that can be placed in a corner or it's like a right angle room like conservatory, nook, parlor, bedroom, lost and found, etc. Like greenhouse when you break the wall. um a low case clue I assume just means lowercase. Yeah, those muffled sounds are driving me crazy. What's the doves? Right? Definitely the fucking doves, dude. Really fucking funny. Aaron White Adam. Um, sorry, that's only funny because it's phonetically the same word. Uh, that's really funny though. Like I know this is the letter S, but it's not. It's low. You know, it is low. I almost expect it to be like that, the weird hint. That's like 8 dates, crack 8 safes, or whatever. Counting small gates. And it's like, yeah, you gotta interpret it like 70 different fucking ways. I almost assume it's like that. if you count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I really assumed it would be here, you know? I really did. Yeah, that's true, Minnie. It is kind of like corner case. But Nook isn't even on there. Yeah. It is like a reading Nook, you know. More rules like this. These are not listed anywhere, like any of these. So there's small things like you have to be on the edge to draft greenhouse. I think you have to be drafting up. You have to be down. You have to be drafting on the west wing, drafting south. To get her ladyship's chambers, for example. Maybe I didn't find the clue. But yeah, I don't think I did find the clue in this room, at least. I feel like I definitely did in Nook, though. Yeah, are you thinking about the fourth? The fourth thing, Wally? That's something that's perplexing me as well. I haven't been able to check bookshop, no. I do think bookshop is a corner. I don't know what it would have though, dude. Like, I really don't. I'll come back here. I don't know what a corner case room is my fear. I think we probably don't tell me anything unless I ask very explicitly. As per usual. So there's the ass of Rotunda. The Rotundass. Oh, let's get our food. Locker room is pretty cool. Holy shit, dude. Look at this spread. Let's get fucking burger today. Are those Jim? I thought the pickles were Jim's. Imagine if we had Silver Spoon right now. Oh wow, Golden Sunrise Soup. 5 steps and 5 coins. Plus an additional 5 coins if you have a morning room. I don't have that. I wonder if this is a real recipe. Anybody ever make these? Anybody ever actually make these? There's a key lime pie. Plus an additional key if I have a locksmith. Unlock doors as well as your taste buds. With a slice of this classic custard dessert. Graham cracker crust. And the real key. Perfect dollop of whipped cream. This is not a dining room upgrade that I'm doing. This is actually blessing of the chef. Special course sloppy Jim. Jim's rejoice. Jim's rejoice. This absolute mess of a sandwich is dripping with melted cheese and our house-made sloppy Jim barbecue mixture. Served with pickle slices and a Jim for extra crunch. They feeding this shit to Jason. Jason's the one that's gonna be eating these Jims. They're like, eat the Jim. Do it. Eat it, bitch. I wish I had a secret garden key, dude. Because then I could get one more spread. And I think that's the last spread. Which would mean I will have seen, like, all the food, I think. I know that that's a little arbitrary, but it would be exciting to me. Floppy Jim. You can eat the gems. They're edible. To be fair, we know that a lot of the gems aren't real, right? I think it actually mentions that somewhere, maybe in a Blue Tints memo. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced, so they're like not real, but they're real enough to work to draft rooms. I don't know. That doesn't really make any sense to me, because like there's like some lore here. Hold on, have you seen this? The scientific foundation of architectural drafting, combining advanced principles of spatial suspension and temporal anchoring, was developed and refined at the Farias High Institute of Carrarica at the beginning of the realm's 15th era. Isn't that crazy as fuck? So there's like in-universe explanation for like how this shit works, you know? Like, this shit makes sense in universe to some degree. In the fucking 15th era. Wait. The 15th era? Is that the future? Is that the future? That seems like the future. Isn't it the 6th era right now? Am I dumbassed? The 15th fucking era? Maybe it's their realm's 15th era. Our realm is in the 6th era. The history of Orinda Ares. Right? The 15th fucking era is like a crazy ass sentence to read. It is their 15th era though. Their realm's 15th era specifically. That does almost imply the future though, if they didn't say it like that. I know I'm missing something. I assume it's in the book itself, but oh my god, it's these, isn't it? It's fucking corner cases. Nook isn't even fucking on here. Oh wait, no, it is. It is. It's right there. I was about to be really mad. You never made it to library, which is funny that you wanted me to draft library to get the bookshop, because we would have found that in library maybe. Though. Oh. I was like, we're missing something, and I immediately found it. I instantaneously found it. Okay. So we were missing information. We were missing information, sort of, insofar as, like, we had seen the information, we had never tied the information to the right thing. You know what I mean? I know, it was fucking crazy. Sometimes it just does that, Minnie. Sometimes it's just like, oh, and it is like, it's fucking, it just shows itself, you know, all of a sudden. Well, let me look at those fucking rooms. Parlor, patio. So patio is one of them? Fuck me running. Parlor, patio, office, library, pantry. I checked parlor, dude. Where is it? Where is it? No fucking way, dude. Give me the fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me that West Wing hall. Parlor's the one with the box puzzle. Yeah, we were all over that bitch. You remember? We were just all over it. I'm losing my fucking mind over here. The boudoir. There's like a double space between form and will. But I'm just not seeing it. Does that mean it could be in any of the books? Is that the implication here? Well, if it's not on this fucking form, then like it'd have to be on this. And it isn't. Wait, it could be upstairs. Temporal records. Resource records. Almost 100 parlors, guys. Oh my god. Almost 100 billiard rooms. Almost 100 dart rooms or dartboards. Discs. So it's really not one of those. That I can accept. Powered electromagnet is one of them. Is crazy. I've made every damn one of them as far as I know. What? What? I didn't know this was a fucking year. This is so convenient and nice. This is beautiful. My fucking stamp collection? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. They're like, hey, bring one of these. You know, bring one of these. I fucking wish. That's sick. Wow. I hate dormitory. Highest grade, A minus. Wow, it's right here. That's so cool. Well, fuck me. I didn't see a lowercase word anywhere here. No lowercase words in a big list of capital ones anyway. The Foundry, how's it going? What up? Okay, it's going pretty well. We're on the cusp of greatness. We are a little stuck though. I'm trying to find something that's hard to really explain. I'm looking for an all lowercase word. We haven't found shit. That is funny. It's not the word drafting, right? It is italicized. Surely not. I feel insane. How did they do this in just 7 years? Yeah, it's gonna take me 7 years to beat this fucking game. On the pump manual, is it? I swear I remember seeing some weird shit in here. Hmm. I have seen every book, yeah. I've played a lot. I don't think that it's in any of these books, though. I don't know. I don't know. There's not just like a. I'm not just like missing it, right? Like, it's not on here. You'd think that it would be on here. It does. It has to have a name, I guess. They look at a new clue. That's like the most important book in the entire game. It's this one. You are familiar with it. I guess it's possible that they put one in here. That would be crazy if it like recursively led back to itself. Um, it's not impossible. Is library and parlor? Oh, is it just patio, nook, office, pantry? I thought these were the only ones he checked. All checked corner case rooms, bitch. All the fucking checked ones, you stupid bitch. They're fucking checked. A check. Sorry. God damn it. I was like, God damn, are they gonna make me look through every book? And I was like, I got every book. I got them. Not afraid to look through every book. Well, God damn it, I drafted this for nothing then. Son of a bitch, we got a library for no reason. Well, you know, we got to look at those really cool stats. That was fun. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is the nature of watching puzzle. If it makes you feel any better, I know what it's leading to. We're really close to actually like flying through the goddamn barrier, dude. You knew I didn't need help? That's because you believe in me. You know what I'm capable of. So... ballroom. I don't like ballroom. I don't like it one bit. Yeah, me too, Minnie. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Alright, so... dude, if Frond Mayford is just someone's name and not a puzzle, I'm gonna eat a hat. No fucking way someone's named Frond Mayford. It means this, Ty. Corner cases. You know, from this page of A New Clue. And you know what, goddammit? It's only the checked ones. It's only the ones with checks. And I was like, I was sitting here and I was like, I went through Parlor so good. I was like, I went through it so good. There's no fucking way there's anything in Parlor. And I'm right. There's fucking not. So that makes sense. Give me that. The fuck is the... oh. Quans? Couple quans? Patio. Nook office pantry. We actually have patio right now, which is crazy. Nook, which we did. Office and pantry. I'm actually kind of astounded I haven't seen pantry. I hate having to run all the way around this big wall every time I draft this. I know that that's like really silly to complain about, but I hate it. Pantry! Oh, you know it's some stupid shit here. Oh my fucking god, it's the word bridge in Bridget. How the fuck did I never see that? Jesus Christ. I literally only have the words bridge and beside right now. We want office. We'll take Great Hall. We won't be that gracious of it, or that grateful for it, though. Hey. Came with its own key. I probably have a screenshot. Probably have a screenshot of what note? How could you pass up the party aquarium? That is true. We'll fucking draft laundry room. I don't think I do have a screenshot of that note. Actually. But I'm about to. Something's in here. Coins or keys, one. Fuck me. So this could be office. We could also draft office in those other two locations. Let's do this for fun, I guess. What's the experiment? Immediately gain one key for every 2 hallways. That's fun. Nice. Office. West. How did I not notice that? Oh, I'm so tore up about some of this shit. God damn it, just there we go. Yeah. So now we go to patio. We'll have the full hint. We can go get the microchip, and then we can see what the fuck it does. I'm so excited. Wally doesn't actually know this. I've already found the fucking sundial. So I get to go try 2 different things. I have no fucking clue what they'll do. Let's see. Oh, I gotta go up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for sure. I'm hoping that this leads to any information that could help me solve the thing that I thought I needed to solve before I did this. Which is the... I'm gonna call it the tomb? Well, it's not tomb, because this is tomb. But it is a tomb. You have to castle the king, and it opens a path. And then you have to do some stupid bullshit, and it makes a tomb rise up out of the ground, and then there's a clock. That's the shit that I'm on. I hope so too. Buried. Son of a fucking bitch. It's literally just buried. This looks stylistic. I feel like I could have seen this, noticed it, and been like, yeah, whatever. That looks stylistic. Every other one of them, though, I'm a little ashamed. Buried beside West Bridge. Almost said pantry again. Patio. Losing my fucking mind. You know what I really liked was this puzzle. This one blew my fucking mind. I gotta tell you guys this, for those of you that haven't been here for the 500 hours I've been playing this game. I figured this out, but immediately before I figured this out, I just like had a fucking torch and was at the sundial and just like I just like hovered it. I don't know why. I just like went to the sundial with a fucking torch and like figured this out. I fucking figured it out by accident, and then immediately went and I was like, let's go figure out that puzzle. And then I went and I figured this fucking puzzle out, and I cracked this fucking code, and it said turn scorched sundial base, and I thought I was gonna have a fucking stroke. You know how disappointed it is, how disappointing it is. What was my source from figuring it out? Is this turn scorched sundial base from you. Basically this. I mean, you see, you know what this is. If you've done it, you know what you're looking at here. But what I did to figure it out was just walk up to it randomly, happen to have the fucking items, see that it was interactable, and just fucking click it. It's so stupid. I feel like such a dumb asshole. It's so annoying. There's a couple ways to get that, really. That is really interesting. Are you... Oh, so I know about... I do know about this one, too. I assume you're referencing this. I thought this was the weirdest fucking clue. I found this like 2 days ago. And I was like, I solved this forever ago. Like, forever ago. Like... This is crazy. And of course, like, you have the little bit of a hint. That also combines... It's funny because both ways to figure it out both kind of lead back to this. See the metro slip right here that shows you the map? You know it's like related to that somehow, you know? It's really interesting that like that it works like that. And yeah, so I bet like when you figured this out, you were like, well, I already figured that out the other way, you know? This book is just the whole game's answers. It's insane, Minnie. A new clue is like, it's steeped. It's fucking steeped in information. It is the Blueprints Bible, yeah. Like all these signs on every page give you this sequence, right? You plug this sequence in on this metro thing that you find. The way that you get to the metro sign itself is you have to find you find the secret path underground to an etched window that has like water lines, and it shows you like what like layer you have to take the water down to get on the boat, for example. So you drain the fountain, then you drain the fucking the reservoir a little bit so that you can get on the boat and ride it across to the other side, and then you drain the reservoir down to the level that you can get on the boat and ride it into this little cubby hole, into this alcove, and the alcove takes you to this hideout where I guess your mother, is it your mother was like a hiding out with like some rebels, I think, that like stole the crown or were currently planning to steal the crown at that time. But anyway, you go through that area and it takes you to this. That's how you find this fucking map, right? And the text, yeah, and it taunts you in the text. It's really great. Yeah, it's really incredible. The whole book is about a guy who needs a new clue. If he had a new clue, he'd know what to do. And I read through this, and I didn't find fucking anything until the end. And like at first, you know what I mean? Like the first time I read through this, I was like, yeah, this is all like fine, normal. You know, like I knew that there was like some shit in here and there, you know, but virtually every page being like immensely important is crazy. You know what I think I haven't figured out also is the actual, so you know how I said I castled, where I had king and then I switched to rook. I did that by accident. That was completely an accident. The anagrammed books is such a sick fucking puzzle. The whole Metro puzzle with the anagrammed books and like and all of that, that's probably the coolest puzzle in the game, if not ever, for me. I really like it a lot. I'm really mad that I stumbled into it and then immediately solved it. But anyway, I saw this rook and I got on this page, I saw these numbers and I found this corner case puzzle and I was like, well, I'll switch to rook, you know, maybe it's got something to do with rook, and I just happened to be king at the time. So when I switched to rook, it of course opened the fucking secret path, and then I've been like, it just slung me on this fucking other entirely different fucking path of puzzle actions that, and like I haven't circled back to fucking microchips until recently. And like I knew it was in this book because it says it in the Randolph Moore letter. It says it literally fucking says it, but I didn't get it. I should have known with the hammer. I should have known. Morrow said I'd tell you what castling was. Yeah, that actually, so like I've seen, there's a lot of Blue Tints memos that reference it actually. It's pretty heavily referenced in these. I think it's well, maybe not. I know there's at least a couple of them, maybe. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. That still sort of requires you to have like chess knowledge. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. You know what I mean? That's really like the only info I ever found that ever. It's such a hard, like if you thought that this was a thing, it would be so hard to achieve. Like if you just wanted to go test it, you'd have to go make an entire fucking layout, go switch to king if you're not fucking king already, and then make it a whole entire fucking layout and switch to fucking rook. You know what I mean? It'd be crazy if you had to make a checkmate. Because the chess pieces have colors. I was recording them the entire time I was playing the game. The colors ended up not mattering, but the chess pieces did. You knew what castling was, but thought it had to do with the chessboard itself. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I count my lucky fucking stars that I happened to find that, but also I think it kind of fucked me. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms, which is 64. 46 plus 64. There's 110 rooms. The figure of 8 in its symbolic guise as infinity has long served as a vessel of both death and the unfathomable. There's 6 permanent editions, which is crazy, because I have 5, which means I'm still missing one. Hit him with the big morning room. Network got so tripped out about this thing today. He was staring at it and he was like, this thing wasn't here last time I was here. This game really gets you like that though. It's a fucked up game. That's why I can't stop playing it, partially, is because, like, the puzzles are just so fucking cool. I'm so terrified I'm gonna get spoiled on stuff. I want to be able to watch people play it. I want to, like, be able to, like, relax on this and on, like, worrying about it, you know? I've played it so fucking much. Yeah, I'm surprised that deciphering that letter didn't matter more than it did. I don't even think I fully deciphered it, but I think I deciphered it enough. Losing half my shit here does not matter. Does not matter. I could pump, but, like, I don't think there's any reason to, like, at all. Reservoirs at the level to go into that secret place. Pool is drained. I guess if I had anything else, it would be fountain drained. That would be nice. Always have fountain drained. Yeah, whatever. Dump room schematic. Alright. Let's see if we can make it back to break room. I almost wish that I could, like, tag a room and it, like, help me navigate to it. You know what I mean? Like, right click at room and it's like, here, waypoint. But I guess they want to, like, I guess to be fair, it's kind of cool once you get, like, the foundation or garage where you're like, there's like a different element where it's like, now I can go out the side and come back through the front. And it's like, yeah, that's going to save me like 3 steps or something, you know? There's like a lot of situations like that. Do I even have a fucking break room? Bro, I don't have a break room. What's the point? Okay, well, in that case, I guess it doesn't fucking matter, does it? You know what I really want to do that I haven't done? I don't know if it matters or not, but, well, I've got the shovel. You think I can make it out the front door? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can totally do it. I have no clue what I was going to say, by the way. Literally no idea. I don't even remember what I started to say. I just remembered that I have to go get the fucking microchip, and it became the only thing that mattered to me. I know I'm gonna have a shovel, like, every run, because I'm so fucking late game right now, but still. I cannot believe that is it really metal detector? They consider that a form of spread? I find that so weird. So weird. I know exactly where it is. I've been waiting all fucking day to get it. Because I didn't know. Wow. I could really swear that I've been, like, doing this. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like I've literally been right here doing this. Like, just looking at the ground with a shovel. I don't know if anyone's ever seen me doing that. But once I figured out that there was just shit buried, I just started doing this. Like, I just started looking around, like, weird places. Oh, buried in an old fucking jar. Well, thank God. Thank God it was buried in an old fucking jar. What would we do? That's the full circle. That's the semicircle. Are these phases of the moon? Did you know that the microchip was there and you were like, is he gonna do it? Like, it's really fucking funny. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna put the fucking microchips in because I guess I don't have one more goddamn step to my name. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. Save and continue. Save and continue. We're doing it. We're going to Blackbridge. Hello. Yeah, you're like, that's really fucking unprofessional. Minnie's in a meeting waiting for others to join and heard that and got scared.
Oh no.
Or confused, I guess. You think it's still there and I can just grab it now? Wow, they leave it in the jar. That's killer. Is the jar just here forever? For fun? You excited?
Network said this other thing. Straight.
Does flicking a coin into the well give you a goddamn star? Is that real? Insert microchips. Oh my god. Cloak Castle Court? Fucking going. God, I've been waiting for this. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Throne room. Well, that seems pretty significant. Starting fucking tomorrow? What's the point of today? Is this a real cliff I can access, you think? Those are flowers. Oh, what the fuck is that? Yeah, it looks like Reddington because of all the red flags and like just the architecture itself. For some reason, I never thought we'd see Reddington. Wow, the fact that this is just a really crazy entrance to a place where you get a room is insane. You know? Well, now you already know what I'm fucking doing. We're going to the motherfucking sundial. Like, God only fucking knows what's there. I know with the throne room, that's where I'm gonna get my 8th sanctum key. That's what I'm missing. It's my 8th sanctum key. And then with that, I can complete the 8th realm rune. What the fuck? Oh shit. We can communicate with the outside now. The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. What? There's new experiments. Communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. Wow, what the fuck? I truly have no idea what anything I do will ever result in this game. You know what I mean? I truly have no fucking idea. We have to go check the inbound mail. Maybe we have to reset the day so that tomorrow we can draft throne room and get the mail thing going. That was a laboratory thing, they said. Apparently, some kind of laboratory thing. Immediately found it. Well, these are all the same. Oh, it's not research logs, right? It's log in the network. I don't know if I can do that. Okay, it doesn't let me do that. Not on this computer anyway. It's weird that it like kind of paused, I feel like. Data transfers. Download advanced experiments. Eight new effects and triggers. Holy shit. So, this is crazy. For the first time you enter each room on rank 9, unseal one of the antechamber doors, lower the reservoir by 1, stock your pantry with fruit, unseal one of the antechamber doors, permanently increase your lockpicking skill? Permanently increase your lockpicking skill? Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel? Remove a fucking crate from the tunnel? Where does that go? What does that mean? Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 every day. Remove a crate from the fucking tunnel, dude. Each time you pull an antechamber lever? This is crazy. Every time you access a different terminal today? Each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. Wow. That's fucking crazy. These are crazy. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. And then. That's crazy. And if it was remove a crate from the tunnel, I'd just be doing it. No more data packets at this time. So I guess removing the crates from tunnel is like what we have to look forward to currently. Let's see what our outside room is. Did I set the new packet? Well, fuck, I don't know. Did I have to? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. They're like, you can add whichever ones you want. This is insane. Each time you draft a tomorrow room is okay. Trash while digging is good. The next 3 times you unlock and open a chest is pretty good. Bypassing security door is good. Each bedroom after the second is good. I feel like upgraded floor plan is pretty good because I have 16 of them if you think about it. Each time you access a different terminal of the day, that's like a max of 4 or 5. Every room you draft in the next 40 seconds I feel like goes insane. I feel like it's just insane. I don't know. I'm wonderful and perfect. Fuck, I didn't do it. I'm a dumbass. Each time you eat an apple. Whenever you draft a shop. Do it. Do it. The exciting part's over, I think. What if it was like every time you eat an apple, stock your pantry with fruit? Does it just like, is that like recursive? If it or is it like random fruit? Like one. Permanently increase your lock picking skill is pretty cool. I genuinely don't think I'll do it. I think these 4 are the ones I like. That is pretty, it's pretty exciting. It's pretty cool. I don't know. We'll stay with these, because I know these are important. Did I not fucking do it? God damn it, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. You have to have 8 of them, I see. You have to have 8 of them. I think I can pick this and it won't pop up because we've already done it all the way. Well, I wish that I hadn't done this yet, but that's okay. We've set that up. Trying to think of what else we need to really do. That's a good one. Observatory. Okay, I'll give up my lunchbox for it. I should have probably got the stuff from Observatory. And water. That's sick. Sucks I can't open that lockbox. I kind of wanted to see what the day ended up being like. For blue tints, we're missing conference room, dining room, chamber of mirrors, mechanarium, trophy room, parlor, classroom 6789. Okay, we have pantry. Yeah, the pool's good. Oh, the key card. We need that. I'm actually gonna call it a day in planetarium, maybe. Start generating those stars. Can I buy a master key? It's 8 more fucking gold, dude. That's crazy. take master key. I shouldn't have used my key, but I guess it doesn't matter. Master key is actually very good, yeah. I don't really take advantage of code check, I'll be honest with you. Maybe I should. What's crazy is that globe is an actual globe of this planet that we're on. Like, it's actually really well done. That right there is the South Key. I believe that this is us. Right here? Or that might be the other continent. Kind of hard to tell. I think that this is us. Maybe. Kind of hard to tell from down here. And that's like Vera. I don't know. The red shopping center. I guess we just draft. We just draft and hope for it. Do we know anything about it? I like never get security. I feel like I don't know if I have it commonplace or standard or what. Yeah, for some reason I thought maybe it gave me a star when I threw a coin in. That'd be nice. I do want to do schoolhouse. You never figured out what it does? Just puts them in the fountain. When you drain it, they're there on the stairs. Nothing that crazy. You're just saving money. Saving money up. It's like a bank, I guess, that you can put one coin in at a time. That's my take on it anyway. I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like. Kirby. In a timely manner. Is that just meant to allude to the trophy? I intend to complete the trophy case, and now I've done most of them. I need to do day 1, which I know is one of the hardest ones, if not the hardest. And I need to do under an hour, which I think is sort of goes hand in hand with day 1. I don't think under an hour is that crazy, but I think if you get day 1, it's easy for it also to be under an hour, maybe. So I'm just trying to do day 1 first, I think is what I'll do. Let's just go look for throne room and then also try to get through 6 classrooms, which is not going to be super easy. All pass, huh? Wow. Wow, if you draft a hallway from a hallway, it doesn't cost gems. Oh, fucking gracious. Very specific scenario that you want me to do. Wow. It's a shame, Wally. It's annoying when it's like that, you know. Sometimes the game does kind of fuck you with RNG, but it is what it is. I think I remember this. I keep seeing references to cores, which I think is another puzzle I have coming up. Interesting. I could do conservatory, but I think I'm gonna go for classroom probably. Okay, I need to eat that apple. Oh well. Who gives a shit? I think we're good. Science is fun. Well, we may get fucked here. Well, no, we have Rotunda as well. Let's do like mailroom here, yeah. With that out. Okay. All right. All right, to the Tunda. Garbage RNG in that you couldn't get all like the schoolhouses, all the classrooms, I mean, excuse me. I remember I was so intimidated when I first saw the exam. Really, Marlo? That sucks. I was kind of excited about it. I was worried I could only do it once, I think, is what happened to me. Pantry, closed exhibit. I don't know, these both suck. Closed exhibit's like kind of workable, though I do hate it. I kind of, excuse me, holy shit. I do want to see if I can get to the back of it from outside. I don't know though. Okay. So this is number 4. Very good, very good. You gotta have security. We want high level. We want offline unlocked. Oh, yeah, I do want to check real quick. Sorry. Okay. I want to try one more thing, just real quick. Is this the server that's in the freezer? Like, what's the deal with... I don't know where home security surveillance's servers are. So 1987 was the entrance thing. Is 1987 when they shut down the Black Bridge? Yeah. Is that the bald man? I should have known. He's literally going to place it right now. It's interesting that it doesn't show him come back without it or something, you know. What was this one? Oh, it's her holding up the thing, yeah. Also one in library, which I don't remember the significance of. I wonder what they're reading. It's her and the guy who placed the vase, who I think is the bald guy she's pictured with frequently. I think. He's reading a book. She's reading a book or writing. He closes his book. He walks over to her. He places his book on the table and shows her something. You see this? He says. He points to the right page. He points again. Flips the page. Points to the left page and the right page. Interesting. Is there a book on that side of library that you can actually access? You know? I think the only other one is like the ones from me. I didn't even get to watch the one that I just had with like the zeros and ones that was like castle, court, cloak. A cipher situation? With those other words. What are the words? What do you mean? Oh, Castle Cloak Court. There may be. Castle Cloak Court. An interesting one for sure. Apples are extra delicious today. And I have salt. Garage would be pretty cool. But could I get conference room and then garage? Dude, I've drafted almost entirely blue rooms. This is crazy. And we're lying, this print's blue as hell. Let's get garage, fuck it. Fuck it, you know. We can get this too. Get that going. Damn, you can see right in there. What's crazy is you cannot see that there's shit in here. It's like not even super relevant, but the fact that you can unlock that is just crazy to me. I don't know. Let's see. I guess up from den it is. Up from den it is. I could classroom. That's 5, I believe. I like boudoir. I like laboratory too, because that's some crazy shit I really want to start getting into. Boudoir is gyms too, which we desperately need. Borrow. Oddly enough, I haven't done parlor here either, so I guess I will do parlor. What the fuck? What the f- Is this true? Insane blue tint utility. Oh. Grade 6 moment. I have a lot of notes on the 8 symbolism, but I don't know. Really. I don't know that much. To be honest. I could do laundry room and then launder my coins into keys. That would guarantee 3 more classroom gems. I can't even get to the left. So really, what is that doing for me? What I need is to actually access antechamber, I think. Which I don't have a right door into it. We're at a really interesting point in this run. I think what I should try to do is redraw until I get like a T piece. If I can even manage that. I guess pool would work. Pool would work. Let's do it. And it's got 2 lockers. Or not lockers. 2 trunks. Could have keys. It had gems and keys. So for this one, I think we're going to do not classroom. We're going to do bedroom. I think. We might do music room. It's got a key. A major and minor. Might even have a secret garden. Yeah, nice. That's killer. And also, on top of being killer, it's potentially an entrance into antechamber, right? Here, I think we're gonna go for classroom. Huge. I really love the music room song. Anybody else? I really love this game in general. Maybe what makes the music room song so nice is that there's not that much music. I love that one too, Ty. I have reason to believe there's more than one of those. Based on a letter I assume you've probably also read. I don't know what the significance of there being more than one switch would be, though. It was in this letter. I think I put it in miscellaneous notes. Perhaps not. Where the fuck did I put that? Maybe I did put it in important notes, like the real notes section. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. Is what it says. Maybe Brian, but that's still very odd. A very important chapel. The bam. We hit him with the secret garden. I wish I had a shovel. Probably just a commissary. Or no, we already went to commissary, didn't we? I wonder where that shovel is. It's probably in Courtyard. No, I went to Courtyard too. Huh. They just hate to see me with a shovel, I guess. I don't know. That thing has an inverse face on the model. I believe. It looks like it's just missing the top of the stone. Could be mistaken. Funny. Anyway, let's just pull the fucking switch. We're gonna have to actually pull the other switch too, is what's kind of annoying. It is pretty deliberate with its phrasing, isn't it? I think I know what you mean, Ty. Actually, about that song. One thing I don't think I've ever done is open every entrance to the foundation, or to antechamber rather. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to draft this one room lower to be up against that thing. Because it's like, we would be intersecting that, right? Like, we would be. It would have to be up against it. It would have to be different. Sorry. I hate this coin spot. How could I ever forget it? Resume. I guess what I do is I actually go back up to antechamber and draft that way, right? If I need to, I could come back here, but... You mean this thing, Wally? I'm telling you, that room can be locked. It may have just been. I don't know if it was or not, but it can be locked. Right? And if it's locked, you can use Secret Garden Key. And if you use Secret Garden Key, I just know it. I just know it. I had a crazy thing happen the other day that blew my mind and Marlowe's. I drafted, it was in a day one run. I drafted Secret Garden on the west, just south of Garage. And I exited through Garage, and you can actually see the back of this. You can see this whole thing, like from outside. And you can see the back of this. So if I had one switch out, you'd see the opposite switch on the other end. So like without the hammer, you still have access to both switches. Isn't that fucking crazy? It actually is insane. Okay, I'm in here. I guess I didn't really want to come here, but I did. Well, there's broken lever. That's pretty cool. I like the kennel, but I don't have a shovel. Dormitory's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. Not like the worst room that's ever happened to me. I like that he just has a bowling pin and a fucking oar. Patio is pretty cool. It could have a shovel in it. Like, and it could kind of, maybe it could have a shovel in it. I don't know. Normally they give you a refund on your gym if you don't have that many green rooms when you do that. Ooh, big boudoir. Huge boudoir. So I need classroom 8 and 9, which I have space for both of them actually, which is nice. Oh my god. Break room's pretty cool. It's not terrible. I will do it. I sound really excited, don't I? I'll even, you know what I'll do? I'll come in here and I'll do the puzzle and I'll get a key or something. God, it's hell. So 30 minus 7 is 23, rounded to the second digit is 20. Backwards? Or is it backwards first? I think it's backwards first. So 23 backwards, 32 rounded, 30 divided by 3, 10. This is gonna be 10 divided by 10, which is 1, times 1 times 1, which is 1. Or sorry, yeah, times 10, which is 10. times 2, which is 20, divided by 10, which is 2, times 2, which is 4, times 4, which is 16. It's either 16 or it's 8. Guess it's 8. What was this? Oh, you don't do this. You don't do this part. That's, I didn't see that. Instead of 20 here, maybe 10 divided by 10 is 1. It's just 1. It's 1 all the way. Stupid. Stupid. Alright, we're absolutely stacked. We're ready for it. I feel pretty confident that if you secret gardened here, something would happen. Right? Maybe they'll never let you. Maybe it just literally, maybe it's not possible. But I don't know. Seems kind of possible. Seems vaguely possible, must say. The kennel. The kennel's pretty cool. Let me, I'll do it. I'll do the kennel. We'll do the kennel. It's fine. Fine, take it. I wish that I had more steps right now. And I could get dining room. It's not like I couldn't. I'm gonna eat these fucking apples on my way through. That's what I'm gonna do. We also got secret garden shit too. That shit's awesome. I think this is a good idea, actually. Trophy room. Last room 8. Feeling big. Happy to be here. Like, where do I hide a thing 8 times in almost the exact same room? Oh. Wow, what? Loon is the Eurasian water for water. Essa is the Eurasian word for love. And Joro is the Eurasian word for father. Wow. That's literally none of the information I thought I needed or wanted about Eurasian. I'm really, 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 really far. As far as I know. As far as I know, I'm very far. Big classroom here. We could re-roll that. This is such an opportunity. There's no way I'm gonna miss this. Got burnt out on how meaty the post game is. I understand that. I got burnt out on streaming it at least, because you know there's so few people that'll watch it, because the people that give a fuck want to experience it themselves, you know, which makes total sense to me, because I feel the same. But I was watching Network this morning and got fucking spoiled, and it made me go back and reevaluate a puzzle. Now I'm progressing some stuff I already knew about, and I'm doing some new stuff that I didn't know about. What? I did it. Classroom is entirely done. And I got Parlor. That was sick. 6, 7, 8, 9, and Parlor all in one run. We're literally only missing conference room, dining room, chamber of mirrors, mechanarium, and trophy room. And if you want to split hairs, we're also missing spare room. What's up, Network? How's it going? Good to see ya. How was Blueprints? Whoa. That's glass? Shows how much I fucking know. I thought that this was like an indention. Have you thought this was an indention the entire time? Spoilers. This shit is not an indention. That's crazy. Wiki. So I found... I assume you're a little bit ahead of me in some ways, and in other ways not. I assume you took the microchips to the place that you would take them to. To Black Bridge Grotto, as it were. Right? You took the computer chips to Black Bridge Grotto. Did you find... I guess you put them all in. There's no way not to find the thing there. It's a straight path to it. Did you draft that thing? Did you draft that thing? I haven't drafted that thing yet. I'm currently the day after. This was the first day that we could have drafted it, and I didn't get it, so. And I know that that's actually... I know what's gonna be in Throne Room. I know that it's the last one of those things that I need. An academic university, dude. Wow. Big 9 classroom run. Huge. We have like one more good blue tints memo run to do. You don't have blue tints yet, right? I am still looking for the last safe, yeah. Technically, I suppose so, yeah. The last safe is far, far away. Oh, is that gonna be like the carrot on a stick of that lasts the rest of the game? Is the final letter? That would make sense. They're all pinned by a different hand. So, I wonder what that means. I love this song, by the way. Any enjoyers of the letting your shit run, listening to the song? Yeah, I love this game. Big fan of the game. A lot of cool shit in here. I'm very excited to draft Throne Room. Hmm. This one I'm definitely going to be able to do today, I think, is Trophy of Sigils. That's what I'm thinking we're going to achieve. Day 1 trophy, Trophy of Speed, and Trophy of Trophies. Will come in time. They'll come in time. Network, if you're still here, I want to ask you how you found the what the fuck? My jar isn't here anymore. Why is the jar gone? That's weird. But just until you put the microchip in, I guess. Huh. I was gonna ask you how you found the vase. Shelter Trading Post Tool Shed. They stay where you leave them. I figured. Do they entirely do that? I don't think they entirely do that, though, right? Like, if I traded it into Trading Post, it wouldn't stay there. I'm pretty sure I've used microchip to trade as, like, an extra item. Technically, you could trade all 3 of them in to Trading Post if you wanted to. Which I kind of do, to be honest. Just to have 3 items, you know, like, that's awesome. You just don't even know how you're supposed to know it. You just did it. You know what's really impressive about that network is, do you want me to show you by chance? I don't think it reveals anything else to you other than just the source of the clue. Also, you know what's really incredible is I noticed when I went to do it, if you hover over it real quick, it doesn't show you the hand. You have to look at the vase and you have to leave it there for like half a second. It's crazy. The other one you found on 2 early notes? So you just noticed them. Did you only know beside bridge? Wow. So I actually just solved that better than you did. That's insane. You just did it. To be fair, I just did some other shit that I also solved immediately after. That is gonna blow your mind whenever you do it eventually. So, man, I don't even want to tell you really. I dare not even tell you where it comes from. If you don't know where any of that the source clues for this comes from. Well, I guess you do know where the beside bridge comes from. That's crazy. There's two more words for beside bridge that you were missing. You were missing buried and west. So buried beside West Bridge. It's nothing crazy. There's only one fucking bridge. You know what I mean? There's only one fucking bridge. Mhm. West is interesting. It's man, I can't believe you don't know where that comes from. That's so insane. Holy shit. Well, I can't wait to one day tell you where that comes from, assuming you don't discover it yourself. East Bridge could be Black Bridge. That's true. To be fair, this is literally. Oh, fuck. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Sorry. Um, we'll do tool shed. I was gonna say that we're on the west path, right? It's the bridge that's on the west path. Um, that's what this area is called. At the bottom right. But man, that's so crazy. That's why I was like, it fucked me up so bad that you just like whipped out two microchips back to back like that, network. Because when I came in there, I was like, all right, what do you like? What are your goals for today? So kind of like, I wanted to know if you were going to be doing anything that might be the stuff that I'm trying to do, so that I knew if I could watch it or not. And you named like three of the most like, oh yeah, I did that a month ago things. You know what I mean? Of all time. And I was like, cool, awesome. And I got up and like got a drink and I sat back down and you were talking about breaking the vases. And you like were running away from having just broken the vase. And you were coming here and you were muttering like beside the bridge. And I saw you dig it up and I saw it was a microchip. And as you dug it up, you answered my question about what was in the vase, and you were like, a microchip. And it was like, just like earth-shatteringly terrible. Like double, just got double fucking spoiled. I don't know if I ever would have found that vase shit, man. I did find the source for it. There are hints to it that exist. I don't know if I ever would have found it. I think microchips, to my knowledge, are like one of the things, like one of the biggest progress halters that I have, is what I've been told. Um, there's another hint that you can find that makes it very obvious if you miss it. Really? I assume I haven't found that hint yet. Insane. I'm thinking, I don't know. I guess I want to get Solarium, right? Yeah, let's get lab. Early lab is exciting, especially because we've got this new shit. I kind of like that, Wally. Like, you could figure out Swan Song HSS at any point. You know what I mean? You could figure that out at any point. The moment you walk into, well, as long as you know the rooms. As long as you know those rooms, you could figure it out at any point, to be fair. I guess that is really the only lock behind that. There's no real crazy rooms there either, I don't think. Maybe like casino is a weird one, but that's on like the side, I think. Actually interesting. I think they do show casino in this, don't they? Am I wrong? No, I'm wrong. I almost thought they showed like a hidden, like locked room. Showroom is why I was thinking casino, I think. Do you think it's a little funny that the security chairs were in the exact same position whenever she points the fucking picture up at the camera, and the security chairs are in the exact same position that they're in like fucking 8 years later. I don't know. Imagine if they had the foresight to move the fucking chairs around, though. That's actually what would be crazy. Is if they moved the fucking chairs around for this cutscene. I have this other puzzle in my brain that I've been kind of theorizing, where like the angels are like, they like, sorry, I'm trying to think of the word. They represent planets. The planets and the angels like are connected, like Roman names for planets, you know. What? There's a specific chair? Are you on some? You're not on that fucking what's his fucking name? The goddamn soothsayer. Alzara. You on that Alzara shit? But I'm basically assuming that there's another sequence in the tomb to the statues, and that it's this spiral right here. This is what I'm thinking. And that the planets, of course, some of them have just straight up the same name. But the planets represent or correspond to angel statues. That's what I'm pretty sure, right? Like, and it's got this, right? Like, does it never end? And it's the same spiral from Her Ladyship's chambers. It's the exact same spiral as this. Literally the same shape. And it's called the Spiral of Stars, I think, or something like that. I've got a good picture of it right here. Or those are the planets, sorry. A good picture of this thing I actually don't have. That's the best we got there. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's an exciting premise. I assume that Orenda represents the sun, but I'm actually kind of not 100% on that, because I was reading Chapel, and it was saying that the chapel is watched over by the 8 Ajerin angels or whatever, which is interesting to me because I know that there's only 7 of them that you can see. There is like an 8th window in the chapel, but it's behind the altar, so you can't really see it. I don't know if that's supposed to be, if that's meant to be Draxus. Yeah, I know that there's Draxus, but there's not a window for Draxus. And I'm pretty sure that that window in Chapel is a sun. So I don't think Draxus would represent the sun, but I could see it being the case. It is a different culture and planet and world than ours. To me, I would imagine Orenda is the sun, right? But like, I feel like it could go either way, is all I'm saying. I did try to strong arm a bunch of combinations of these because I'm very confident in Vea and Dalja. And I thought I was pretty confident in Orenda. So I went through and I did all of these 6 statue combos. And it just didn't really go well. That's Finmora, then Vea, and then Dalja, Mora, Mamora. You never know what could become relevant later. That is true. This seems like super... This is pretty coincidental for a game of this type. You know what I mean? Like, all I'm saying is there's a goddamn drawing of a spiral in a completely different fucking place that points to this, and the planets are named the same things as the angels, and the angels are a component and a password for a, you know what I mean? Like, that's like, there's it's like really easy to draw these things together and imagine a puzzle password out of it, you know. I think that there's probably more to it than what I've seen as well. For sure. I definitely think that these things are connected though. Maybe more to it than just like pulling the statues. I assume it's a tomb thing though, but who knows. I think all of my big progress is like black room related. I think it's like rooms from the castle or something like that, and like, because we got the throne room and the treasure room and the armory, and black is the color of Orenda, or of Orendia, or Orenda Aries. Sorry, I can never remember all the. It's like Orenda and then Orendia is very confusing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I've been kind of thinking that too, Wally. Yeah. Oh, maybe like a tile pattern. That would be interesting. Okay. All right, I will be right back. And then we will choose our experiment. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. That's really interesting to me, because what happens after number 4? You know what I mean? What happens after the 4th one? Every time you unlock or bypass a security door. That seems pretty reasonable. The next 10 times you view your map. Shit, I could just check it right now. Let's figure it out. Yeah, why not? One, 2, 3, 4. What the hell was that? Heard something bubbling?
Mm-hmm.
I did a 5th one. I don't know if that matters though. I think if I have one more gem, I bet this opens or something. Oh,
How are you out of stuff?
I looked at my map. I looked at my map. I theoretically I opened 6 antechamber doors. What the hell does that mean? It just kept doing it. Cramped bungalow. Damn, talk your shit, but I got a wine cellar and a laboratory. Fuck you. You know what I mean? Cramped bungalow. I don't want to hear it. All right, I'll be right back. Be right back. We're gonna draft throne room, and we're gonna go to the moon, and it's gonna be awesome. Hello, I'm finally back. Sorry about that. Also, I read your message, Ty. That's fucked up. It's fucked up what happened to you. That's crazy. I've heard about the really long Noida run. I've not even done a normal Noida run. You know?
The other one?
Oh, is there a second one?
Yeah. If you want. If not, you...
I'll try one for now. I can see it. Yep. You want this sip? You want this sip? I don't know why that's such a funny way to say that. Hey, you want this sip? Yeah, I can hear you. I respect that so much, Ty. I'm pretty confident that we could get bedrooms drafted. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna continue with it. I may do bypass security doors. I don't know. Remove a fucking crate from the tunnel. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. The depths that this game possesses are so vast. I got no fucking money. I got no fucking money. What am I doing? I'm gonna go draft the outside room, then grab my money, then go to the commissary. Now I wish I had my money so I could wish in the well. Dun, 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 dun. You know it's something. You know it's like a place or an item or a thing. Oh, this bitch got no money. I mean, yeah, me too, Ty. I'm gonna be honest with you. I found Tunnel very early. Very, very early. I never, ever, ever, ever thought to go back there ever until weeks later. And then I finally got the thing that was there and I felt like such an idiot, but at least it didn't matter. Like, I don't think Tunnel matters. You think so, Wally? You think this is meant to be like you are canonically removing this crate with laboratory science experiment? Wow, blessing of the fucking general. I don't believe I've seen this one. They like modeled a guy for this one. I'm going to my shrine tab, posting blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. That seems pretty bad. That's 3 days. Okay. Well, yeah, I think you're right. Like, I think they do talk a little bit about the experiments in the lab. Kennel's pretty cool. Just a good room. Straight hallway that has like a global benefit. It's like pretty cool. One, two, three, four, 5. Crazy to be out of money, like ever. Do office in case we need to spread money. Plus it gets us a gem. I'm glad I don't have to fuck with any of that anymore. God. I played a lot before the update where you didn't have to open the safes anymore. They were dark times. Truly dark times. I feel like Treasure Trove could lead to Throne Room. I have no real reason for believing this other than that it's a black room. Oh, it also has a shitload of money, which makes it pretty valid to open, in my opinion. Utility closet wouldn't be the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Every bedroom I draft after my second. A shitload of bedrooms. And now we remote into the security room. First of all, let's see if I can download anything. Okay. Remote terminal access. Security. Yep. You don't like turning the secret garden handles a million times and like waiting for the cutscene every time and at least maybe the cutscene's skippable now. What's up, Rowan Ryan? Something to ask? Go for it. If that guy says a spoiler, will somebody spam something so that I can peripherally understand not to look at it? Oh, no. I'm an artist. I make all that shit myself. I appreciate it, though. I know that I literally don't use an overlay, and I have a stock "don't tell me anything, dude, come on" flaming text on my screen. But yeah. Really curious to do this. See if we can get it. Because I assume it's rare. You know. We'll just rumpus it. Since we already have access to the tile above. From gift shop. Conference room's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. A second key would be quite nice, though. It would be quite nice. I'm gonna go for the key. Stop reading that. Ugh. This shit kind of sucks. That's okay, though. I'll do boudoir. I'll do boudoir, and I'll draft from boudoir, too. I think it's easier to get a corner room than it is to get a hallway. There's not nearly as many straight line scenarios. And a lot of them are like 3s instead of 2s. That sucks. Oh man, the double boudoir. The back-to-back boudoir. I do kind of want to draft observatory, but I won't. We now have 2 bedrooms, which is cool. Bucket bedroom. 1 crate removed, right? A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Now, every time we draft a bedroom, we're going to get that result. I think I'm on rank 5. Huge shout out to Metal Detector. It's going to actually carry us here. Going to basically, literally carry us to victory. Get a load of money. Loads of money. Damn, another boudoir. I forgot I had a 3rd boudoir. I'm at 80 stars. I know I'm coming up on the next constellation. I don't know what it is, but I'm excited to see. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Closed exhibit's fine, because it's going to be all unlocked. And it'll be a perfect shape, too, which is nice. Vestibule's a little expensive. I'm going to re-roll either way. Security. That wouldn't be horrible. I've already been there, though, which kind of sucks. Excuse me. So. Yeah, I have only stopped burning stars with that because I had learned about the next constellation. I've burned a lot of stars too. I burned myself down to like 3, and then eventually I think I got it back up a little bit and switched my allowance out with it. Let me see. Workshop's pretty good. We could get some good stuff there. It's also a good shape. A nurse's station is pretty bomb, though. Pretty incredible. I'll dead end it just for nurse's station. Just for nurse's station, we'll do it. A salty banana. This is also going to count as a bedroom. Very sick. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Drawing room's pretty killer. Courtyard is always unlocked. It's pretty good. Dinner is served. No shovel here. Unfortunate. What if there was a shovel in here? Impossibly. I do kind of wonder what the lost and found would have, but I'm thinking I might go observatory. Diamondus Major and fucking Florealis are pretty good. A couple pretty good ones. If I could get the shovel, that'd be killer. I guess I could launder all my money into keys, and then I'm probably good to go. It would suck a little bit, but I got 9 fucking gems. Fuck it, you know? God damn. I'd like to go up from Kennel also. I'll probably also do that. I don't have to do this, but I will. There's plenty of rooms that also give me money. I could have stood to not loot as much of the coins as I did, At a certain point, you're just fucking yourself for if you do what I just did. Like, you should just leave them laying around, is what I mean. Yeah, well, might as well open it now, right? Yeah, servants' quarters. Well, it is a fucking bedroom, but I'm gonna hold out on it. I hate bedrooms. Dormitory right here is cool. And we get hall pass. Not bad at all. And we get a crate removed. Secret passage would be free. I could make it turn into a bedroom also, which is kind of exciting. Maybe I could get his, I almost said his lordship's chambers. I think you have to go up for that master bedroom. There it is. One step for each room in your house. It's pretty good. I wonder how many crates there are. Hope I can get them all. We gotta go to the kennel. Yeah, simultaneously, I gotta do a bunch of shit. This isn't the worst thing in the world. I think we do mailroom here. I see. This is a nice passageway. I want conference room. Here we go. Another blue tint memo down if I can find it. There's that card. Useless, but cool. Oh, there it is. Wow. Well, keycard is not useless in a scenario where you don't have all the shit I have. There are many scenarios where I would love to have a keycard. dun. Another crate down. Oh, let's see. We just have dining room, chamber of mirrors, mechanorium, and trophy room remaining. Excuse me. This could be a bedroom. Let's do this and see if it encourages the throne room to spawn. Parlor is not the worst thing that could happen. I think we want trophy room is like the big pull here. Uh Sometimes complaining is the shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes it just works. The blessing of the general just gave me 5 gems, by the way. That's repellent and stopwatch. I don't think I want repellent. Why not, you know? Big patio. I'm hoping for her ladyship's chambers. Right here. Servants' quarters is not horrible. Another bedroom. That was weird. There was 10 of them, but 2 of them were stacked on the same hook there. That was weird. I can't believe network understood buried lowercase and just knew it. He saw it and he was like, that is a thing. And he was right. Boiler room? Dinner is served. Where's I thought I had boiler room. I've drafted it a lot lately, just not recently, I guess. Which is the same thing. So north of Kennel is our progress. I'd like to get Spare Hall here. Ladyship Spare Hall. Okay, Cloister of Vea is not terrible. Especially on a day like this. Jeez. Dimmed out, man. Dimmed out of my mind. We could do this and try to go deeper, or we could just hit the Geist bedroom, call it a day. Geist bedroom's pretty killer. Excuse me. I don't think we're gonna get 2 out of it, you know? We removed 9 fucking crates from the tunnel. You wanna go see what that looks like? What 9 crates looks like? Because that, to me, that's a big day. 9 experiment triggers. That is a big day. A really satisfying coin flick sound. No fucking way. There's a shitload of them. I assume this is the tunnel. Well, new thing to grind the fuck out of, I guess. Jesus. We didn't even get a break room, did we? Oh. Fucking end it here then, why not? We got 1 crate right there. I think I do remember like a lot of them in the front, but what a fucking nightmare. Yeah, they stay gone for sure. There's no way I have to make something trigger like 30 times. The crates for sure stay gone. 144. Fuck me. That's probably true. I gotta know what's behind the boxes, man. There's still no throne room. Interesting. Wonder if it has like any particularities to it. You know, something I'm not thinking about. It costs 5 gems. Jesus. Reclaim the crown. Wonder what the fuck that means. Alright, 10 big crates. 10 big crates. 10 big booms. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Let's see what 10 crates being gone looks like. Yeah, Lauren walked by and heard me say that. It said 10 big booms. So that shit's on the floor now. Okay. Now we're talking. What is that? Oh, so it only does it 10 times. Nice. That's really sick to abuse that with Nurse's Station like we did. That felt slick. I feel like we could just skip a day. Do it again. You know? Hope we get it again. And then if we get it, do whatever the dumbest thing is. Any of them getting done in like literally a minute and a half is pretty good. I would like to hit Shrine again. Oh, I can't Oh, wow. It's really interesting you can take your gold on a different fucking day. That's why it curses you to do it. It's sick as fuck. Keeps your fucking money in there. I didn't know. I'd like to draft Break Room. And then we can go to the next day, maybe. That would be really convenient. Well, maybe we just do it. Let's just do it. I'm too afraid of just, like, fast forwarding like this. We gotta get in that fucking tunnel before we end today. That's what my goal is anyway. Got the chips. We got a lot of cool shit done. I wanted to draft Throne Room, but I don't know how realistic that is. Come here. What? You got anything in mind? I'm removing crates from a tunnel.
What?
It's very exciting. It doesn't sound exciting. It is. There's this tunnel that's had crates in it the entire game. And basically I activated a satellite that let me download new experiments for the laboratory. Mm-hmm. And now I have an experiment that I can choose that is remove a crate from the tunnel. Mm-hmm. And I've removed 19 crates right now already. How many? I think there's like 11. I don't know. There might be like 15 more, something like that. What? Yeah. There's a lot. If you see laboratory, that's what we're looking for. Break room also pretty good. We'll big booty boudoir it. We'll go grind lab on the other side. With our gem. Throne room costs 5 gems and it's rare, so it's like hard to ever get. Lauren knew about the tunnel. She'd be popping off here, and you can remove crates about it. She would be. She would.
You're right. I would be a little bit more excited. I am excited though. I can imagine the frustration.
What's funny about the tunnel is it's almost like disappointing at first. Whenever you go in there and light it up, because you're like, damn, I expected this to be more of a thing than it was, you know? It's just like one little room or something, but it's funny that now in retrospect, you know, you go back there, there's more. Another goddamn big booty boudoir. Not big duty. Don't laugh at me.
I'm sorry. I have to laugh.
You can't laugh at big duty.
Ooh, do I blend into the green screen?
You're not that green. You're more blue, really.
Yeah, I guess so.
Your shirt kind of does. Here, hold on. Let me draft. Now, wait. And put you on this thing. Yeah, see? It just looks like the color vaguely. That's why. So you're kind of a ghosty. Crazy. You said I hide now. Wide. Got me looking wide. It's because I think the top and bottom half of you is gone. You're nothing but midsection. You look like a square on camera right now, so. Where's my laboratory? Where is my laboratory, Lauren? Where is my Lornatory?
Really sad for you. You haven't got it.
I have bad luck.
Hey, bugaboo.
Except for last time and the time before that where I had really good luck.
He's mad.
He wants to fucking eat the plastic.
He wants to eat. I won't let him run away. We're outside and he kept creeping away.
You're so funny.
And he came back.
You fell asleep on the front porch. You gotta be careful.
The lady next door came outside and clapped.
What'd she clap? Oh,
I do not know.
Maybe just scare the shit out of you?
I think she was trying to get your dog.
Oh. You were like...
Yeah, I was like, I'm not learning accounting right now.
You're like, I just got slapped. Someone slapped me. But Lauren, I never told you how I found all that shit, did I? I told you about the corner rooms.
Yes.
Did I?
Yes.
Yeah.
In all the rooms.
Well, not in all the rooms. In very specific rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just told you what it meant and didn't show you. I'm fairly certain. I'm back. All checked corner case rooms. Hello, Bluey. Look handsome. He said, I want to jump down to Daddy's lap, I think. He's not gonna do that.
He said,
He said, I will not be transferred between human hands.
Okay, so continue.
All checked corner case rooms. You know what that means?
Guess not now.
Yeah, exactly. It's because I didn't show you. So it's this. See on this page, right here. This right here, thing that I had my mouse over, which is funny as fuck.
Yeah, that's.
So these are the corner cases.
That makes sense.
And these are the checked corner cases. So it's not even these, it's just these. And each of those 4 rooms, excuse me by the way, had like a memo or something with all uppercase and then one word lowercase. And it's spelled buried beside West Bridge. Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah.
And then the other one had this. He's standing in entrance hall, and there's a hammer beside the vase. What you have to do is you break the fucking vases with the sledgehammer in entrance hall, and one of them has the other microchip in it.
How intriguing.
It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. Storeroom. I think, yeah, that's storeroom. really hoping we hit throne room. Throne room would be so sick. This is 4. This is 1 divided by 1. It's just 1. 1 divided by 1 times 1 divided by 1 times 1 divided by 1 times 1 was what that was. Stupid. Dumb. Free passageway is such a boon, dude. If I knew that they only were going to give me so many axes, I would have maybe been a little smarter about it, but I did try to do the absolute best thing every time I got an axe. That's really fucking funny, Ty. That actually is a good point. He was probably like, oh my god, that was a 200-year-old heirloom vase.
It's really funny.
You probably fucking did. I probably would have. Stomp? Yes! Is that why that's why you're acting so cute? It's because you thought about getting chicken. I love that. Mario Kart. You are playing it?
Chicken.
Yeah, we should play Mario Kart. I'd love that. Let's get chicken today. Let's kart Mario. Tonight. Planetarium. I'm hesitant to do Cloister of Vea. I really want to make sure I've got the gems, or you know, if it comes. Ugh, vestibule. Nothing. Geist bedroom. I should really craft an outer room. Larium. I have increased my chances of getting throne room, I believe, with this. That's a good point, actually, Ty. Okay. I should be. I didn't go outside. Fuck. Um, the house isn't magic. Do you know? And I only know one little bit of lore about the house, and it's not magic. I don't think. It could be wrong. But the lore I found on the house is from a Blue Tints memo, if you were curious about what it is. That's the only thing I've looked up in this entire game is what the spare room Blue Tints memo is, because everybody who's ever upgraded spare room can't do the Blue Tints memo because it's no longer a blue room. There's that. Funny interaction? Really? What is it? It's hard to just be like, what does it relate to, you know? There is, well, not a mundane expert. It's not super mundane. I could show it to you if you want to see it. It's pretty fantastical, is how I would describe it. But it's not like magic. Yeah, basically, Ty. What are you pumping off about?
My accounting teacher.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's crazy.
I just had mom verified.
It's mom verified. Really?
That explains
Why she knows and
Yeah.
understands
Mm-hmm.
and totally like just like believes you.
Yeah.
You know, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, every bedroom from here on out will count. Urk. Not the dark room. Oh. Not the locked dark room. Oh my god. It can only mean one thing, Lauren. I could have drafted throne room here if I had 5 gems. It's the only goddamn... It's the only floor plan in the game that costs 5 gems. It's a specific amount. I'm pretty sure.
But you just need the 5 gems.
I don't fucking have them. Correct. I can only go fuck myself.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You know, really? I've done it to myself. can see the world end back there, where like the map stops. Funny. Cool. Well, I guess I lose. Pretty disappointing. I should have re-rolled Darkroom. I had 6 goddamn dice. I guess I could go to Foundation. Fucking... I don't know. Fuck. I'm just gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call it a day. And I'm gonna go eat chicken with my wife. I'm going to break room first, though. We'll get the fucking crates out of the tunnel. We'll get them. It'll happen. How stacked are we, though? Jeez, we got every permanent edition. We got all sorts of shit going on. We're gonna be out of Blessing of the General, which is nice. That'll be nice. I think that we raid someone is what we do. Is it time? Let's raid Mark. He's playing Steam Next Fest games. That's fun. Have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow. I might do more blueprints. I might not. I will do more blueprints in general. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow. I might work on the game. I know we're like 3 days away from the playtest going live, so I'm trying to get the 3rd level done before then is my goal. Because I think that'd be cool. Anyway, have a good night. See ya tomorrow. And thanks for hanging out. See you later.